It's weird how the mind works. The mind works in mysterious ways. Yesterday, when I was programming and doing this shit, I remember the bit, even before I started, I thought, I know it's gonna focus on building frameworks. I'm gonna focus on fucking building, building a game and not on building frameworks. I just noticed that my voice is detecting wrongly. It needs to be a little bit higher. There it goes. Possibly it's a little bit better now. Yep, it's a little bit better. No, it's not that better though. Increase. Provide some changes and difference on the thing. Yeah, too high now. 4%, goddamn. There it is. It should be fine now. I mean, better than it was before, but still. I need to eventually change this. Instead of having a PNG, just have a 3D model. I need to stop and do. Regardless. And then yesterday, the only thing that I did was basically code a framework. Fuck me. Why do I do this? Why am I like this? Is this real life? Fuck. So, let's today try and change this. Hopefully for the better. Star Citizen goes free for a limited time. Free to play until December 3rd. Well, sure, I guess. It's like I have any. I mean, I do have an interest in that shit if it's free forever. But if it's not, I can give a little bit of shit. This one is on. This one. Oh boy. This one. There we go. It should be enough, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna try as much as possible to focus on. God damn it, what is this so small? No, it's way too big. I'm gonna try as much as possible to focus on doing. No, you goddamn awful docking system OBS bullshit. I'm gonna try to focus as much as possible, which is going to be a very small amount, into doing processes and systems and shit. Instead of coding the framework, trying to do things in a manner that as they are needed and not try to think, well, we'll need this in the future, so let's just do it right now. So, definitely a game manager. I'm gonna definitely need that name. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that really how they do it? Fuck me, this is stupid. If I do like here. Where's scripting? There's an MTC sharp script. Yeah, whatever. Although I'm quite sure it would have been better to have. For now, I'm gonna sit in there. Why is it lagging? Possibly because it's updating the shit. And now it's fucking reloading the domain. God damn it. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna try to as much as possible. Why is there so much lag? It's almost like the computer is doing shit behind my back. Before I started streaming, it was 18 gigs. It's 25 now. I'm quite sure. I would say 100% sure. But there's some dumbass shit going on in the background. Who is it? Who's the one responsible? Alright. Jesus. Uh-oh, it's combined. I was gonna say, why the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, look at this shit. Let me put this on the screen. Look at this ass. Oh, look at this shit. Why does it need all of this inside this? Sure, I understand, for example, this one called the writer, editor IDE, sure, it makes sense. But why does it need two Unity editors and each one requires 600 megabytes of shit? And why does it need 3 shader compilers? Sure, I understand that maybe this is because each one is executed to do something separately and whatever the fuck, but no JS, please. This is a thing. I fucking hate this. I wish we were back to... God damn it, fucking mouse. Oh my god, I really need to buy a new mouse. Fuck me. Gosh. Still stuck in there. I really need to buy a new mouse. I'm fighting with my computer right now. But yeah, I really wish we went back to the days of Windows 95 or 98 and XP. At least XP. And which processes were only their own processes. There was no need for a process to be 35 processes in a trench coat, disguising as a single process. Absolute stupidity. Oh yeah, how is this sound? Let me see. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, we're gonna need my behavior for the game manager. What we're going to need, for sure on this one, will be... there's no need for it to be public. It will be context, because our context will be needed. Where is the ECSX context? There it is. Context. Look at that. Sure, I'm awake with any of the context. I'm quite sure that we won't need to pass anything inside of it, so... what next? When we... on awake share, let's do that, and then on start... we... initialize the context, maybe? Oh, this song is nice. We initialize the context. What? Let's literally just initialize. Let's literally do that. Let's do things as we need it. We'll need to initialize the context, that's for sure. And we'll need a way to call systems inside of the context, because systems should be attached to context. They should, right? I mean, it makes sense that they should. Let me think. Context and systems. We could have systems separate and they can be executed in difference. Yeah, I think it would be a better idea to have systems isolated from context, and that way we can have multiple contexts utilizing the same system. For example, a movement context, a movement system. And then the movement system, as we pass a context inside of it, no. Context systems should be tied to contexts. because it will allow us to cache the queries properly. Sure, we could always cache the queries fine, but if the systems require can be ran using different contexts, on each execution of the system, it will have to assign query context towards the system so that the system can execute. And the system, if you stop and think about it, it's not that complex of an object. It's basically just glorified method executioner that has like literally the context of what is going to be executed in it, right? Yep. Yep, that's how it should be. Context should be tied to systems should be tied to contexts. Yeah. So the way we'll execute then, let's say we'll call context like execute systems, and then we pass something like an enum. I think this is the point where, god damn it, let me just fucking hide things here for a second. No, wrong screen. This one, no window. Yep, is it in the proper window? It seems to be. Stay away from my view, you fuck. There it goes. Now we also have OBS here, and we can display again. Let me see how much memory it's using. Barely. We'll just increase the gig or something. Most of the things are already loaded, but it is because the assemblies are not loaded yet. Fuck. Alright, so we're gonna execute systems, but we're gonna pass a value here. Yeah, we're gonna pass a value here that will decide which type of systems it will be called. So that we can have something like, no. So that we can have something like this. And in here, we could call it the same thing. But then on each one, we're gonna pass, for example, something like net logic dot updates, something like that. Like as an enum. And then here we pass pretty much the same thing, and it's gonna be the way we're gonna organize internally how things work. For example, and I pretty much have the code for something like this. This will be useful. Oh, bollocks, it depends on the, oh, fuck me. It depends on a custom. God damn it. On a, on a custom implementation of smart and nuns. I mean, it's not that custom, it's just, fuck me. There's way too many things on the tongue. They're now making a Twitch game. Oh, I wish. I mean, it could be eventually connected to Twitch, but not in the beginning. And not it would be interesting though. Oh, now, yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice. You see, the game in itself is supposed to be a game regarding psychological issues and thoughts, and you having to fight your own thoughts. It would be interesting to connect it to Twitch and allow chat to, depending on the messages on chat, to convert those as thought enemies on the game. Yeah, that would be interesting. At first, it was a joke, now it comes real. Yeah, that could be interesting to add to it. It would be, I don't know, a move thing. It would be, what's the word? God damn, I can see shit now. It would be doable. I would have to learn how Twitch thing works, but I don't think it would be that complicated. But I need the game first. The game needs to exist first in order to fucking integrate it into Twitch. Thing is, I presume that it's possible to have at least a minimum viable product that works in a month if I code it daily for like 4 to 5 hours daily. I was supposed to start this way earlier, but I was finishing some recordings. I think it might be doable. How does it occur? Is there no graphics because images start because 21 minutes of programming? Yeah, I started yesterday, but I was doing mostly the art behind. But it's mostly supposed to be, let me see. It is going to be use vectors as vector art as graphics instead of pixel art or 3D. Let me see if I have something here. I remember having things around. Nah, this is way too simplified. Oh no, this is yeah, this is doable. Let me see. I remember just throwing some shit at ChatGPT and just doing a hey buddy, can you generate? God damn it, fucking do it. Move out, you fuck. Where is it now? God damn there. Oh, I dislike this because it's just gonna be. Oh. Let me just get this. It should be enough, I guess. Yeah, save this. Yeah, it's easier to do it like this. This, and then this. This, alright. So you did the graphics? Nope. Bro, use ChatGPT for programming? Nope. I think that you should get used to when you're a programmer is not copy paste code. If you copy paste code, unless it's code you've written yourself, then you're gonna have a bad fucking time. And basically the only way to fucking code with ChatGPT is by copy pasting. And at most, I would just ask questions to it and just, hey, how do you think I could do shit like this? And then just get a general idea over it and then just do it myself. It's an interesting tool to serve as if it was a co-worker, but it's not a good tool to use as the thing that does your work. It's a bad idea. Come on, fucking bullshit. Why does Microsoft Photos require Fucking internet access. God damn it. Here. When I was throwing like some ideas at ChatGPT because I just wanted to see something and this just have a visual representation of something. At least in the beginning, I'm gonna have something graphics similar to this. Like vector art with looking like stickers, like simple stuff, simple shit. It's just like enemies going at you with just and I'm gonna eventually do like the I'm gonna eventually draw like vector art like this. I have no issues with using vector art programs like Illustrator and other shit. Me say, do enter game you want to copy with the exact code and graphic. Also, me who don't know anything about programming, so I don't even have something programming into. It's just programming is easy. It's not that hard. It's very simple. It's basically just writing. You're teaching rocks what to do, and by rocks I mean processor chips and shit. So yeah, it's gonna in the start and the beginning have art like simple art like that, but the main idea is for it to eventually have more complex arts like this and this style, but still keeping the shapes of similar looking to stickers and shit. Because the whole idea is that the game, even though the game is going to be about heavy shit like suicide and other stuff like that, I want it to look as happy as possible, like the complete opposite of what you would expect. How the fuck did I see something moving on the left there on my computer? Oh, I see. It's my own screen. Goddamn dumbass. But yeah. Bro, touching skill you learn how to program. Oh, I wish. I think programming should be a basic subject at school. Regardless, like just like you teach math and like your own language history and shit, programming should be mandatory. Because it's way too useful to not be. What the fuck? How come the thing that should be at the top of everything all the time is not at the top of everything all the time? Weird ass thing. Oh yeah, I was getting the tongue. Yeah, god damn, it's gonna require a custom implementation of thing. But I know that this works though. That is the good part because I've used it before. So here comes the part in which I do partially what I said to not do, which is copy pasting code. But like I said, this is my own code. I mean, kind of. This one is just literally just copy the library itself in its entirety from goddamn motorcycle outside. I just copy. Wait, is it? No, it's wrong folder. There, here. It's mostly because it was a pain in the ass to get the proper file from the thing. And I didn't want to do all the other stuff. Okay, so there's types here, and then I copy this. Your string is lagging. Why? I don't think it's the string. I mean, at least I think it might be on your side. Fucking motorcycle, lad as fuck. Because right, I mean, it could be though. It could be, indeed. Let me see. Is the bitrate low now? Let me check. I don't know. I have 1080p right now. Today, 21. Is there any spikes, any issues? Let me see properly. Oh, it shows us stable. Twitch is reporting as it being stable. Yep. Seems to be all fine, no issues. It seems like every now and then, for some reason, it's removing one of the strings, because right now I am passing 3 strings to Twitch. Finally it stopped. Yeah, maybe it must be a weird random issue. Because I'm passing 3 strings to Twitch. And it's what's the name? I'm passing 3 strings to it, and it's it's 1080p, 720p, and 360p. So even if it lags, it should lower to any. No, not live in YouTube. Oh, I need to change a bunch of shit in there in order for it to work. I'm not in the mood to do that. It's mostly because I was using a plugin on OBS to handle all of that and pass the values towards it. But in the last updates, that plugin is literally crashing OBS all the fucking time. And I'm not in the mood to troubleshoot. I'll just wait for the plugins updates, and then when it does update, I'll just enable it back again. But for now, that's how it's gonna be. Okay, and also kick as well. It's just nah. Mostly because of that issue. Okay, the last folder. It should all work fine now. Why is the new folder in here? I removed it. Fuck you. Oh, god damn it. Just because I renamed things on the outside, it just changed things on the inside as well. So yeah, I believe that programming should be taught at schools, just as it by default. Alright. Fucking do the thing. God damn it, I forgot. It's not gonna do the thing because of this. Do the thing. God damn it. Maybe this extra library is not compiling properly? God, no, it's not here. It's margin nums. No, it should be fine. Shouldn't be any issue here. What's the issue then? Why are you complaining? It's using smart enums. I think I know what the problem is. It couldn't compile the library in the folder yet, so that it wasn't able to get it as a ref. Oh no. I'm the dumb one. I forgot to add it as a reference. Dumbass. You need it as a reference. Fuck me, I hate this view. Is this view showing on? Yeah, it is. There it goes. There's it. Tests. Just this one. Me trying to understand the code and fighting to even understand one thing. The only thing I can understand is graphic. It's not that hard. Programming is not that hard. Trust me. It's, like I said, actually quite simple. Now you have the... I need to save in here first, right? And by save, I think it's just clicking on save. Okay, so this should pass the references to here. Yep, so that now it understands what is a smart enum, and it's gonna stop showing errors. There it goes. So now we can go back to introducing errors to the code, because that is what coding is. If debugging is the process of removing bugs from your code, coding is the process of introducing bugs. Okay, there's one extra thing that I need to grab from my previous framework. That is the execution groups, right? Or maybe do it similar to how I did in there, which is very likely what I'm going to do. ECSX system, execution phase and order. Yeah, that's how I did it back then. Just fetches the pose. It uses type identifier, execution phase, and order. I'll need at least both of those. Recall what I used those. You dumbass, go to the proper thing. But this one, an execution order. It's mostly so, yeah. Order and phase. Exactly. There we go. So now we can go back to doing. Fuck me, why are you back here? You know what? Be useful then. F2. It's gonna be systems. We had a class, a system, fuck it. And. But seriously, programming is very easy, especially with C#. C# is like incredibly easy as oh fucking, I'm gonna literally copy it word by word. C# is very easy to learn and to program as well. Because it holds your hand and prevents you from doing issues, from creating issues as much as possible, while still allowing you to the freedom to do whatever the fuck it is that you want to do with your code. Compared to things like, for example, C++ or Python, or maybe even Java. Java is the bane of fucking existence. Java is something that shouldn't have been created. It's hell on earth in the goddamn in the shape of code. I always wanted to learn it in school, even have a lesson for what I thought we're gonna learn, how to program godly good games and how to hack. What we learned, what ESC and STRG come from keyboard in Germany does. Oh, I see. I see. Soka. Don't think that's a wrong thing. I went to the university with the same idea. I did computer science for a while. And my idea was, boy, oh boy, I'm gonna be a godly programmer. I was extremely wrong with that. Like, absolutely fucking wrong. So there must be something that inherits from this order here, and it's this one that I want. There we go. The Unity execution event. We are going to need another library, right? Yeah. No, goddamn, I ain't clicking on the display. So I went to the fucking. Can I do like this? It should work, right? Right? Should work? Am I crazy? I don't recall. I'll force it to work. I don't know. Okay, so now we had. So yeah, I went into computer science university, whatever the fuck. Got in there with no need to have Unity as caps lock. Ah, fuck's sake, it's not this. Or is it? That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't make a lick of sense. That's not what I added. I added an assembly definition reference. Right? I'm not crazy. You are crazy. But yeah, while I was in there, I added this dumbass. Read, motherfucker, read. Me on goddamn found I was the best in this lesson. Meanwhile, I'm the only one that was never even once on a computer. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it a computer lesson without having access to computers? Like, even the schools here on my fucking goddamn neighborhoods, the public schools here don't. They have like a room where there's like basically just computers in there for teaching like basics of computers and shit, which most kids these days don't need because no, I am thinking better, but I do think they do need it because boy, is it a problem these days? Most kids not being able to use old technology. Just new technology, they're not a problem, but old technology, shit. It's a suffering. Like most, like for example, kids that are raised on using phones, tablets, and shit, they don't know how to use a mouse. It's weird. Most didn't even know what the left mouse button does. Yeah, exactly. Most kids that are raised on tablets or phones, they don't know how to use a mouse, how to interact with the computer screen without touching the screen. It's weird. But the music's louder than what the fuck? Shouldn't. Should be better now. I have quick switches for that. Alright, here. I still don't know if that makes sense, but for now it's gonna be like that. To me, it does make a lot of sense. So now we create an random class in here, blah, blah, blah. Way better. Great. I was quite sure that I set that on those levels to be the proper level for. That is odd. I don't know. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Now let's paste more codes. This one should get the values from. Nope, that's not it. Didn't I add an ECSX thing to it? Does it need a smart in on too? Yeah, it's execution order. That's odd. No. Let's change the. Whoa. This is wrong. Libraries is changed again for some reason. It should not be a namespace provider. Fuck you. There it is. I can't believe I have to add any smarting onto the thing as well. Sure, but it's smarting as well. There he goes, buddy. Are you happy now? Motherfucker, compile. We're not gonna do anything like testing it at first. The best to test is the player's took. Yeah, I'm just mainly preparing some of the things. Why is it not grabbing the... Is it because I'm both here? It works now. Was missing this for some reason. Wait a second. Does that mean that I can remove Martin? And by definition, it means that I should, because it is getting from a deal. God damn it. It's getting it from a DLL that doesn't have it. So it can be removed. Let's see. If it throws an error, it's a problemo. Yep, it throws an error. For some reason, it requires the goddamn Martin thing. Thing is, it's gonna take a little bit of time because I'm not doing things the way Unity wants you to do because I think it's atrocious and bad practice. Because the first thing I would test is movements. Yep, it's literally the first thing. You are correct with that. Come on. Do the tongue, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna use this, and we can pass it to here. Fuck. In a manner. Yep. We can go now to execute systems, create the method there, execute systems. Now we use an execution order as a parameter order. There we go. Now we can go back to the game manager and go here and just go, it's an execution order update. If I recall correctly, that is, no, it's not this one, dumbass. It's Unity execution events or something. This one. There it goes. Should work. Testing that after everything is done. Yeah, it's mostly because, for example, the way Unity wants you to do things. God damn it, I hate it. I don't know why sometimes they require me to click twice for it to work. The way Unity wants you to do things is, for example, have a... Let me just... I'm quite sure that I can add this, right? Yeah. Add a 3D object like this, like a fucking cube. Go there, you fuck. Really? You need to fucking re-render everything? God damn it. Stupid ass. You have a 3D fucking cube, you know, and on this 3D cube, what Unity wants you to do is add, I'm gonna literally add the same fucking, add a script to it. And this script is what will be defined here, game manager script. It wants you to, for example, have something like a player movement script in here. And on the player movement script, it's gonna do the whole thing. It's gonna like detect inputs, like for example, like this. I'm quite sure it's not gonna fucking work because I can have I have the fucking input thingy disabled. I forgot how the new input system uses. God damn it. Let me just put input. I should find something somewhere. No, that's the legacy input system. How is it done now? Oh boy, this has been a while since it doesn't matter. Let's just do this one. Like for example, you put here, then yes, key. When you fucking press space and then you do something like, it's like this. Just no, that's the place where you place this one. Oh, I'm gonna start fighting my mouse. God damn, I need to buy a new mouse. What are you doing, buddy? What are you I press Ctrl X, dumbass. And then you do this, like for example, when you press space, then you just move the tongue without just position, just fucking as we call it. Just it's not exactly like this, but just this should be enough to show why is he complaining. Oh goddamn, it's because it's a vector. I'm dumb. I forgot about this. No, it's not Z, it's Y, because Y is up. Does it work like this? No, because it needs to add the fucking thing. Yeah, there it goes. Ugh, the boringness. Compound assignment. There we go. Now this should work. And then we do just this, and then it's just oh goddamn, it's not gonna work because it's the old legacy input system is not working anymore. Yeah, let's test. Let's see if it does. Yeah, it's not gonna fucking because the input class doesn't work. It's not there. Where's Brave? Is it gonna use a bunch of resources and fuck up my memory and crash OBS again? I don't know. And I need a stick, bro. I thought the block you did is a ground. It's just examples. Unity puts whatever. No, I want the new one. What is the name? Fucking. It's big. God damn it. Learn to write. There it is. Newer, more flexible system. Yet it's a pain in the ass and it looks like ass. Yeah. How do I fucking read the values? There is input system. Fuck me, really? If input system dot, is it actions or something? What did it say? Actions, find action. Jesus, this is stupid. See, that's why I fucking hate this. Ugh. Atrocious. It makes my head hurt. Fuck it, we're doing dumb. What is the responsible input for this shit? And then you have to come fucking here, and then you just look at the things that you set. Oh, goddamn, it's in another screen. Fuck me. Go to the other screen. There we go. And then it's just go here, I guess. No, it's here. And then it's look player, jump. So that's the name of the fucking thing. And you go here, place jump, and quadrature should work, I presume. And then you do what was the thing? Read value. What the fuck? Oh boy, it's so stupid. There is also expressed? There is. So it should work. It's stupid, it shouldn't be done like this, but it should work. Come on, thing, go. Maybe it's a bad idea to close that, but sure. I don't know, as you press space, nothing happens because I probably possibly did it wrong. Oh boy. Let me see. What is wrong on this shit? What am I doing wrong? See, even though I'm quite sure they did everything right, it's not working. Ugh. What is a system? So that is the whole difference into how I'm gonna do things. Why is this not working? I guess the position. Let's do like this. Oh, I know what it is. It's very likely it's not to get in the. The problem is that it's not that the code is not working. It's not triggering because I'm using the input system wrong. Quite sure that's the issue. Come on, just run, just execute. Yeah, it's not. I'm using the input system wrong. Shouldn't you have to check for player actions or something like that? This doesn't make sense. Oh, that is the difference. It requires that thing, and it should work. See how stupid that is? You need to use fucking magic words in order to make the thing work. So yeah, the whole idea of a system is a thing that processes values and changes things. Now it should work. No, it doesn't work still. God fucking damn it. See? So retarded. If you create more than one action with same name, different action maps, you must specify the action map, the action name, separated by a character when using find action, for example. Let me see. Let me place it like this. Public, whatever the fuck. Let's place some stars. We'll do. God damn, I need a name for that shit. But I don't know the object. No, I can see the object. Input action. Input action. Jump. Fuck it. And we do it like this. Inputs. God damn it. No, it's just jump gun. Forgot what I named. Input system, and then do this. Actions, find. Player jump. No, bollocks. There we go, player jump. Now that at least should show me a tongue in here for me to know if it's found it or not. Right? I mean, at least that's how I remember it to work. Yeah, there it is. Jump. There's a binding. Yeah, that's naughty. Fuck me. Ugh, I fucking despise this. I hate how they did this. It used to be way simpler back in the past. It used to be way shittier back in the past, though. But I have so many good video ideas, like making a game for everyone, like kind of per world, Final Fantasy, but way more and more crazy burglar guns, tanks, planes, and shit. That is a pitfall. That is the common pitfall. Doing most of the time, people just think, oh, if I did a game, it would be like GTA, but it would be an MMO, but it also would be like The Sims, but you could play it as if it was Call of Duty. It's just like, do you ever wonder why no company did a game like this? Because it's nearly impossible. It's almost impossible. And it wouldn't get enough money as well, because people want, most of the time, people want like specific experiences instead of like an ever-encompassing experience. If you try to sell a game for everyone, no one buys it. You need to sell those things to niches. Come on, think, run, execute, go. God damn it, I forgot that I need to hit play. Connecting the debugger and playing the game is something entirely different. Just tanks, planes, and ships. Well, it depends. It depends. That is possible. For example, Helldivers was a game that was the first version of the second version of Helldivers is basically a remake of the first version. And the first version is extremely simplistic. And now they made it, and they had a little bit more money to build a better one afterwards, and then they, as far as I know, possibly get some contracts with some companies and shit and got more money, investments, and such. All right, for all of you. Input system actions, devices. It's possibly on the action maps. Oh, I see now. The action maps are gonna have the player one and the UI. Gotcha. And when you look into the action map, possibly the actions are in here, right? Oh, yep. That's where you take the fucking thing. And now it should work now that I fucking know what I'm doing. Action map. Fuck you. Go there. Really? Why is it not going there? Could it be the fucking thing? Oh, fuck me. It loads from the basic actions. I can't believe this. There's no way that that's how they do it. Are you fucking kidding me? That's how they do it. Could be that the action map is inside it. Yeah, it's inside and Yep, there's action maps, and then we do like this. I think this should be a note. I think it's not a good idea, but it should work. No, there is no access to it as an array. Trash. Even though it's an array. Oh, it uses indexes. Dumb. How the fuck, man? It's stupid. Considerably stupid. Like here is just when you have like direct actions without like the action map here. Each action map is the named collection of binds and action. But just store a flat list. The binds are available through the binds. By the way, you need to know how to do multiplayer and then the graphics with the coding you use to make it. Yeah, it's just simple. it's the hardest part, especially when you have multiplayer thing, is taking into consideration of doing the game from the start with multiplayer in mind. Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass. To find the action map an action belongs to, use the action map property. Note that actions can also standard. It was exactly what I was going to do. What I tried to do and didn't let me. It can be passed as a string, and why it didn't work? Fuck you! That's what I passed, and it just complained that it didn't exist. Cannot resolve index or string. See, it only has index and int. Stupid. Why the fuck is it telling me that I can fucking... Ugh. No, it's on the action. This is so dumb. Absolutely stupid. Over there, it just tells you how to create one, but not how to get one. Now, this is a component. That's just not the thing I care. Is it management, maybe? No, this is different tongue. No actions, possibly. It still doesn't show. It still doesn't show a way to... There's no fucking way that this is... Yeah, here. Action map. Actions. Alright. Action editor panel. Sure. Action map. Sure. Yeah, this doesn't explain that part. So there's another important API I can use, which are described here. Reference to the set of actions assigned as the project-wide actions. A named collection of actions, the API equivalent to an entry in the action maps column, the input actions editor. So I just call it directly? There's no fucking way. There's no way. Is it? No, that is not how you do it. It's just, getting pissed. Why is it spaces? Should be tabs. Because it's tabs, and for some reason it's using spaces. Ugh. Wait, the game is not a multiplayer. To me, it doesn't matter. If I decide, the way I'm going to code it, if I decide to add multiplayer later, it is easily doable. Because I'm not going to do things in the way that Unity wants you to. And that's most of the difference. It just tells you how to create actions, but it's just, like for example, I'm creating actions in code, sure. But then what? Each action has an action name, which must be unique with the action map that the action belongs to. If any action map, each action has a unique ID, which you can use to reference the action. Sure, the ID is the same even if we rename the action. The action map has a name, it doesn't fucking make sense. I'm overlooking something, quite sure about that. It's the bug again. God damn, it's not gonna work because it's not compiled. What you say that program is easy, but why is, like I say, to get stuff like in Minecraft, but faster progress and better crops. So if say that is hard, why isn't the program itself harder when you want to do a good game? Because you see, programming by itself is easy. The problem is that in order for you to do all that, it doesn't depend only entirely on programming. It depends on a lot of other things. And as a game has more and more features, it starts getting more and more complex. And it's going to take more time, and it's going to be harder to implement. And there's like a lot of other cases that you need to take into consideration. And that's mainly why it would be hard to make a game that seems to have a lot of different systems from other games on it. This could be useful. Get the fuck away with the screen, dumbass. List enabled actions. Only menu actions are enabled. Maybe that's why it's not working? Because I'm trying to call a thing. God damn, it's broken. Like, programming is easy. The process of making a game that is extremely complex, that is the hard part. But is that gonna program right now multiplayer, just single player? For starts, to start just single player. Things need to work first. And be interesting in order for it. God, fucking mouse. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. I need to buy a new mouse. And the problem is that this mouse is new. That is a weirdest. Fuck you, mouse. God damn it. Let's go. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna fucking get crazy. Alright, the enabled actions that showed there. Oh, god damn it, it's gone. Forgot about it. It showed only menu actions, but it doesn't make sense. This is all the counter schemes. Alright. Is it maybe that it's getting values from this or this? No, things are all here. Like, see, player / jump. So it should be how you reference it. But for some reason, see, this is a simple thing to do. But since I don't recall how to do it, it's been a pain in the ass. I'm quite sure that I'm doing things right. And the fucking thing is just being stupid. Because of reasons. Fine, maybe it's this one first and then the other one last. It's usable to JSON, action map, counter scheme, loads, remove, yeah. And then it's lists and shit because at the end of the day it's a collection. Let's use this one. And then just pass it as player. Yeah, that one finds it. It's this then that I need to do. And there are actions in here. Yeah. Stupid. Stupid. You go first to actions for some reason, and then inside of it you find the action map, even though you are inside the action part. Go figure. And then you find the action thingy that you named outside, which has no relation, and you can't find anything. And now you do the find action thing, and then you possibly remove this here, and then quite sure it's not gonna work still at first. It's only gonna work at second. Broken ChatGPT to the multiplayer part. Technically you could, but not really. And you would possibly work, but it would work like ass. Are you gonna work now? Nope. It still doesn't have the proper thing. Let me fucking get this. And the place of breaking there should work. Why is it not working? There it goes. Now we do it fucking all over again. I go to actions and I find a map. Stupids, they could all be on the beginning of the tongue. I do this, and then we go in here to the roll view, look into the actions, expand the array, and despite, is it not mapped? Are you fucking kidding me? Because it seems like these ones are mapped, but this one isn't. It's so dumb. Why would you? Yeah, I think maybe that was the issue from the beginning. For some reason, the jump wasn't mapped. Yep, the jump is not mapped to space, or it was mapped to space, and because of my keyboard, it probably just grabbed this and just brought it up. Yeah, that is the problem. Fuck. I gotta be more conscious of the issues of my keyboard and my mouse. Will it work like this? I don't think it will. It doesn't. Because we go back to this stupidity again. We do this. Let me do fucking this. And then we remove this part. No, and then we place it. If jump is pressed, it does things. Now, Jesus fucking Christ, it must work. Give it a code, then you can say do multiplayer. You can kinda do something like that. Oh, you fucking kidding me? It still doesn't work. Jump is still not assigned here for some reason. Ugh. Let me see what is the issue one more time. And I was just trying to give an example. So dumb. Why do you need to get inside of the actions to find an action? If I'm using the opposites bar, I'm gonna get pissed. So it finds something. It does find something. So jump right there should work. Where's the fucking thing? Yeah, jump is assigned the thing. God damn it. Why is it not working then? Jump dot. Express. Was completed. This frame. So it should work. Nothing prevents it from working. I wonder why it's not showing properly in here. Action type button interactions. No interactions have been added. No processors. I don't get it. Is this really the method that you call to check this? If jump is press hack PC. Should be like that. So here it mentions read value. So it got the action, reads the value from the vector, because this one is just move, and it's vector 2 because it's an x and y value. These methods differ from what's pressed this frame. Is it True if the input action phase of the action has at any point during the current frame change to performed. This is the interact action. Do I need to use the was performed this frame? The code to respond to the first frame of the interact action. It is. Then what the fuck is the is pressed? True if the level of activation on the action has crossed the press point and did not yet fail or did not yet fall to or below the release threshold. I wanna fucking kill myself. Is the poll for performed action callbacks to determine whether an action was performed to stop performing the current frame. Shield is active for every frame that the shield action is pressed. Really? So it's pressed is hold. But even if I hold space, nothing fucking happens. I fucking hate this. Okay, so you do the whole frame thingy. And there is no documentation because fuck me. Let's press this frame. Let's presume that it's this. Fuck me. I see next string he can't take it anymore, then he counters programming language with Morse code. Man, it's just the angry. It still doesn't do anything. Why? Did I not save the thing? No, because it was detecting as space in there. Like here, space. On the keyboard, space. That's the binding. No, I'm gonna fucking connect my controller to the shit. That's gonna work because it's like, yeah, fuck my mouse while the controller is connected. Fuck you then. Hopefully Unity is able to. Nope, I don't know it's gonna recognize, but nothing happens. Oh, hey. Man, it doesn't make sense. Is there a location where I can find the device is connected? No, it doesn't show a device in here. As possibly that. I don't like how it doesn't show a device in here. That is. Yeah, over there it doesn't show a device as well. Which is weird. But anyway, I think I have to give jump a key button. Yeah, it's there. That's the problem. It's already there. This is something absolutely stupid. And it should work by default, but for some reason, it's not working. It's been checked on every frame. There is nothing that prevents it from doing it. Could it be that the whole method is not being called at all for some godforsaken reason? Because it could be. Because sometimes it is dumb like that. No, it is definitely being called. That's for sure. I thought the whole time bro just forgot to give jump a key button. Yeah, no. It's not that issue. Let's see this. Yada yada connection with the booger. Sure. Oh, goddamn, it's gonna disconnect the debugger because it's reloading the domain. It's not even gonna reload the domain because of fucking the debugger being connected. Gonna cry? God damn, it's not gonna fucking work anymore. Don't make me have to fucking. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to force close the Unity because I tried to update the thing while the debugger was connected. Stupid ass shit. Fuck me. Where is it? Oh, god damn it. The problem is that fuck, it's gonna close Rider as well. Stupid. Dumb. Why does it work like this? Wait, where is Unity? Oh, there is. Less stupidity. Oh, I closed my other instance of Rider as well. You fuck. I'm gonna open Rider from the outside. Fuck you. Bro just killed everything. Yeah, it needs to be killed with fire before it lays eggs. Sim backups on previous editor says have been attacked and some have been backed up on the systems, yada yada yada. No. Couldn't give less of a shit. I don't want to go ballistic with this stupid ass shit. But I think I might have to. Go to the proper window, you dumbass thing. There it goes. Yeah, thanks. Remove the fucking cube from there. Alright, now add the fucking game manager back. There we go. Let's just do this. I'm gonna be stupid. Oh, you go back in there. Goddamn, I hate when this thing uses spaces instead of. No, that's not it. What? Fuck me, wrong button. There it goes, and now we do this. Come on. Let's release this frame, express, yep. Thank God for AI tongue. I don't think these released this exists. Yeah. God damn it. Goddamn loud ass car outside with a loudspeaker. It was performed, right? Yep. With a loudspeaker, just some spouting nonsense. Okay, now there's all the possible checks. One of these needs to trigger something. There's no fucking way. Is it possible to create a game on my... Goddamn, my throat. Is it possible to create a game on my phone and made then gun learn it so you can assist? Technically, yes, but kind of no at the same time. I mean, it's possible. It depends on none of the things trigger it. It doesn't make sense. It's at the point. Keyboard. Let's be stupid. Space. Ah, it still doesn't work. What the fuck? It literally is there. It doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, now we can. None of the buttons on the gamepad work as well. It is very likely not even detecting the thing. The thing about creating a game in a phone is that you first would need a game engine that allows you to create the game on the phone, like a game engine app or whatever the fuck. I know that there are some out there, but they don't even come close to whatever the fuck you can do in Unity or Unreal or any other engine. Possibly you can do like very simple things, so you can do it, but you know, it's gonna be like the most simplistic thing. There's just one made for Android, Unity, just a test, and there are shitty stuff where you just make the game ID and the app does the job. Nah, that is just AI shit. Any AI shit's not reliable. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Okay, now it grabbed the tongue. No, I know what happened. It overridden the values here. No, it didn't. What? That makes even less sense. Why did it capture the values that I placed there? What the fuck? Man. Oh goddamn, I forgot it's not going to be on the debug version. I really don't understand what the fuck is going on in this shit, because it doesn't make sense. And I can't believe that I'm losing my time with this shit, but now I am pissed. I need to know why it doesn't work. Because this is stupid. This is way too stupid to not work. But it's just like Unity, but way different code, so there's not too many assists, or is it there's one line with code with speed factor? Just like Unity. I don't know, it possibly uses another language or whatever the fuck. Oh, wait, I think Godot has an editor for the phone or something like that. Or maybe Game Maker. I don't know. I don't recall. I don't use those. I know they exist, but I don't use those. Okay, let's look at this. And then there's Jump. So Jump, there's all the things in there. It recognizes everything. So then why it doesn't detect anything? It doesn't make sense. What is the missing thing? What is the issue? What is the missing shit? There is an input debugger, it seems. I don't trust it though. Where is it? Now there's a input debugger. What is he going to do? Open the voice debug view. Yeah, it's detecting the space is being pressed. And I even have yeah, the controller is detecting shit as well. So shit works. See, I think the problem is with this. When you look at the actions here, you only see these ones. I see no location in which the other actions exist. Like these. Why are these here? It doesn't make sense. What might be the issue? Because, as I said, it detects. It is good though. I don't know if it is Unity that is its speed and gravity, maybe even ground. Godot you can use C# with it, if I recall correctly, but they use something called GD script, which is a language, which is a scripting language that is most like it exists specifically to be used with Godot. I have no fucking idea how it works. But if I recall correctly, you can kind of use C# with it as well. Okay, what could be the problem? Why? These actions are assigned as the settings. That doesn't tell anything to me. If however enters a certain set of devices, and then you narrow the scope of what's presented in the editor. Well, no, this is fine. This is correct as well. This is nonsensical. It's bind whatever. Why did it go to the other area? Yeah, I don't fucking get him. I'm gonna take a break and go eat something. Starting to get hungry. I don't think more about why the fuck is this shit not working? Because it's basic shit. And it should work. Why it doesn't work? Who the fuck knows? I wonder why there is no option in here that... Let me just fucking look at this. I wonder why there is no option here that validates maybe. Can I debug the thing directly? No, it doesn't seem like it would work like that. No, it doesn't. I wonder why the actions in here are not showing the actions mapped in here. I would presume the input debugger would show all the actions, and that's just actions that are not even present in here for who knows what the fuck reason. Who is coding name sub? I have no idea. I'm gonna go eat something. This fucking retarded shit. Maybe after I eat and the anger leaves my body, I'm gonna fucking understand why this stupidity is not working. Ugh, stupid, dumbass shit. Let me just, where's the tongue? Come on here. Let me do this, and this, and this, then this. Yeah, should be okay. I'm gonna go back there. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go eat. Possibly 10, 20 minutes break. Who the fuck knows? All right, let's get back to this dumb ass shit. Where's the tongue? This one. Stay Mason. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go do the iPro assistant. I use ChatGPT for recording. I use Gemini when I do a mistake. It will say, my chat I don't have. I mean, don't even can't hear you because it's just Gemini, so it might be more likely to be alone, but we'll come back whenever we just done. That's fine. That's fine. I want to test some dumb ass shit. Generate C# class. One does wonder, but I'm quite sure it's not that. I'm gonna test something differento. We're gonna just do, can I just create a regular dunk out of thin air? Register interaction. Target interaction, list interaction. So I presume it's in the actual fucking shit. I'm gonna do this, and then is there add action map? Yeah. Well, it means that there's let us do like no. There's no need. We're gonna just do like this. There we go. And then we go back to this stupid ass shit. Back into this. So I can compile it. Gemini. Alright, let's just do this. Why doesn't it have the other thing that it used to have before? Oh, it's because of the type of the thing that it's passing. See? Understandable. Okay, now we do add pointing. I got the path, space on the keyboard. And then we just run the game like this. Fuck me, I think I forgot to set it to do something. No, it's all here. It makes less sense now. What about this? What is this stupidity? Oh, this song. Good times. There's an example on this. You know that. Get the fuck out of here. No, you get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here. Interaction map, named player from the engine mode behavior. So I got the actions, player, add callback. Extract the active map objects, register callback into preset player action, destroy, enable. Wait a second. I need to enable the action map first in order for it to work? Maybe that's the issue. Invoked when move action is either started, performed, or cancelled. What's that on move, stupid ass shit? Okay, let's use this further knowledge. Wait, where's the tongue? No, it could be here. Can I just enable it? Could it be that this is what is missing in order for it to work? Because if it is, I'm gonna be pissed. It makes no fucking sense. Like, the problem is that with this, for example, all of the things necessary are there. Ah, it works. You need to enable it. Fucking stupid. I can't believe that that's what's missing. Can't believe it's missing, mate. But now again, Stupid. Absolutely hate it. You go away. Fuck right off. Even if I use the input system. Did I create this input system asset? No, it's this one, isn't it? And the other one is the input system settings. Yeah, this is the settings, and the other one is just the thing. I just saw the assets, saw the input system, I thought it was the same as this fucking dumb shit. Okay, even if I use the input system, fuck you. Yeah. Even if I use this, I mean, I will have to use it. I'm gonna use it in a new manner. Can I assign? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no option. It's because I forgot to write it like a human being. So I presume that if I can do this, I can just assign things directly to it? Like the bindings here. Enable was in progress. Yeah, yada yada. Yeah. Bro, now after you are done eating and hungry. Oh boy. One person hungry after the other. I found the issue. Can you believe it? That's stupid. You need to enable. You need to turn the input action on first. It's absolutely dumb. So now, this, fuck me. It's easy to use. Oh no. I'm trying to do this. Oh, it just worked. There it goes. And then we uncomment it. Fuck me, this is gonna be nightmare. Go there. I need a new mouse, even though the mouse that I have is new. So this should work. I don't know why while I was eating the music turned off. I came back here and the music was stopped. Oh, I know why. For some reason, the thing shows up in the controller for Spotify shows up on my phone as well. And I was using a Bluetooth earpiece, whatever the fuck, I forgot the name of the thing. And I thought possibly touched it and it paused the thing. This is stupid. But I generally said that the code line was not done, then I put a number like it said, and it's everything was wrong. I'm gonna try tomorrow, but I think nothing will work. If you try to do it like that, it will not work. You need to know the fundamentals first. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's this. I forgot to do this. I forgot to uncomment that one because that method doesn't exist. It's trying to call something that doesn't exist yet. Bollocks. All this time to not do anything. Now, see? It goes up, up and away. See, the movements. As you can see, movements. Oh, Hot Eye Miami, man. Good song. You need to know the fundamentals. That's the thing. Let me look at GD. You were using GD scripts, alright? Let me see. I presume that you were using Android as well. Impressive that you can fucking use Godot. Godot, whatever the fuck the pen. Excuse my French. And sheesh, it's good. It's nice, man. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. The fact that it shows up like this, I thought it was going to be way more ass than this, but no, it's nice. It's actually pretty good. It's usable. Nice. I didn't know about that. I'll have to look into this later. Regardless, if you were using GED script, let me see the basics of this shite. Ugh. I already hate it just by seeing things here. Yeah, I absolutely hate it. Fuck this. Stupid. Don't use it. Oh boy. Absolutely despise it. Where is my button? What the fuck? Oh, this one is possibly the best thing. But mind you, I learned to use C# with Unity. Back then, they had a very, very incredible, kind of like this. Why the fuck is it in Portuguese? Fuck you, put it in English. Get away from this Brazilian looking ass shit. Exactly, that's why I tried with Gemini. I said delete the number you put there. When the line was wrong, then I say, okay, how do I fix the line? Also, Gemini saying put a number in it. It is way too hard to even understand anything because everything thinks, yeah, he knows without your help, anything he knows, everything. Yeah, why no tutorial for beginners? This is the tutorial for beginners. It's literally this fucking thing here. Does he have in German? Well, even if it, yep, there is. Deutsch. Fucking language. Oh boy. Even if it has in German, do not read in German. Read it in English. Don't ever make the mistake of learning programming in any other language other than English. Because if you do, you're gonna fucking suffer in the future. Regardless of which programming language you learn, always learn it in English because every single language uses English as default. And if you're going to work with other people, it is better if you use English because you can always like show your code to anyone, and anyone who understands English will be able to understand. And it also helps with improving your knowledge of English as well. Let me see. The most important part in this shit. This is JSON, Visual Studio, creating C# script. Now this is not important. General differences, not as much. I wonder if they have like the basics of, common pitfalls, performance of C# and Go though. Is that a difference? It's possibly negligible. You can use NuGet packages in Go though. That is nice. You can't use NuGet package on Unity. I mean, without changing some shit and kind of modifying the editor a little bit. You just can't understand German, I know it, but you're saying you are the programmer. No, but it's not because of that. When I was in university on computer science fucking thing course, people there used Portuguese to teach and explain programming as well. It was a pain in the ass. I've met certain people later after I've left because I didn't finish the course because it was ass. I met some people later that I was there previously, and their understanding of programming, even though they finished the course, now I didn't, the understanding of programming is considerably inferior because they don't understand the proper concepts in English. It is weird. No, there's no, here maybe, the sharp language features. Not really as well. There's some kind of advanced stuff, but it doesn't have the basics. It's a shame. I thought they were going to have like here C# basics. I thought they were going to introduce like the basics of C#, and no, they don't. But this might be useful. The fundamentals, there it is. General structure of C# program. This is useful. Like the whole thing, like you understand how the namespaces work, classes, structs, interfaces, delegates, and nuns. How you can have nested namespaces inside a namespace, inside of inside of a namespace. You can have a namespace inside of a class. It would be bonkers. Top level statements, building and running C# programs. It's pointless. Let me see what else. This is not really 100% the basics. When you start with basics, you start with variables. That's literally the first part, the first thing you do. No, you are the pro programmer. Oh boy. Programming is just like, it's just suffering a lot until things work. Like you see, this stupid ass thing here, it just required this line. That's it. But just because I didn't knew that I had to call this line before, nothing worked. And you keep bashing your head at the thing and nothing fucking works. A thorough C# file-based apps, there is nothing here that is really for beginners. Like a bunch of the shit is kind of advanced, I would consider. Hello world and text, maybe. That's declaring use variables. This is important. The first program I ever run, hello world. I'd rather run a goodbye world. By the way, there even was for once a kind of tutorial code that Gemini said still if it's wrong, and because everything was wrong now, whole code gone and data wasted, and I have to delete the data happening. Don't use any AI to learn coding. Just don't. You're gonna learn a bunch of wrong shit. I'm working with strings, which I think it's way too advanced. Yep, it's way too advanced learning strings. Numbers is the basic. Understanding that int means integer numbers. That is important shit. Like if you want to use, that's the basics of programming mostly. It's variables. Like for example here, int a equals 5. Whenever you use a now, it will mean 5. And the int just specifies that the value that you are assigning to the variable a is an integer number. So you can't like assign anything wrong here. Like for example, let me just show you. Like here, int a is 4. Fuck it. It works. It literally just works. That thing just like a now is 4. Whenever you need 4, you just use a instead, and then you do math in the same way that you do x plus y and shit like that. That part of math is literally like, that is mostly usable for coding than, I mean, for some other shit, but it's the important shit. Well, so but the way you do it, for example, the fact that you have an int there defining that it's an integer number, that is only served so that you can't just place something like this. For example, assign a word to a variable that only holds a number. And that's why C# is good, because this is invalid code. If you have a good IDE, it's gonna have these squiggle lines underneath and just say to you, hey, buddy, whatever the fuck you're doing here is wrong. Don't. You're messing up. Don't do this. And that's why C# is good on Python, for example. You don't do it like this. You do it like this. That's it. It just places the name of the variable and whatever the fuck it is that you want to store inside of the variable. And if you want to later do this, it works. It's a nightmare. That is called type safety. It's you should try to stay away from non-type safe languages as much as possible. And C# happens to be type safe. It doesn't allow you to do dumb shit like this. It doesn't allow you, for example, to do this. Like you declare a in there, and it's valid. like it's a valid assignment. And over here you do this, is string A, and you assign a word. It doesn't allow you to. It doesn't let you, because you already defined A up here. It literally just says, hey, buddy, yeah, you're fucking up. So you just change shit. Works now. And there is an advanced, after you learn the basics, you should do this var. It's a variable. It's a small thing for variable. And you can do it here as well. It works whenever you use it. The difference is that if you assign this to a number, the A now is an int. Like, see there, local variable int A. You use var here, but since C# is smart enough to understand that if you assigned a number to this variable, it means that you want this variable to be an integer. The same thing happens with this one. Since you assigned a word to here, a string, fuck off, random kid screaming outside. If you assign a word to the B variable, it understands that you want a string variable, and it just does it magically for you. So that you don't need to always be going, hey, buddy, this is a string. It even says here, use var for built-in types, because it knows. It just recommends and just goes, hey, var is better. Use it. But I needed to know the tutorial. Without the tutorial, Gemini always Lab Assistant and ChatGPT help for the code, but 90% was wrong. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's a very small percentage of things that any like ChatGPT or any AI will teach you that is going to be correct. Any AI assistant is good if you understand the subjects that you are searching for. For example, if I ask ChatGPT to do something related to code, when it delivers the code to me, I know what parts are wrong or right, because I understand code programming. If I didn't, I would just look at it and think, well, it's ChatGPT that said, so it must be right, but it isn't. That's the problem. That's mainly the problem with AI assistants and why you shouldn't use them for learning, because the assistant doesn't know the subject. It's just a spewing words in sequence. And it is good for you to enhance your knowledge that you already have, but not good to learn it from scratch. Me trying not to mess up and not mess. Yeah, fuck. Me trying to not mess anything up and messing way more up than before. Yep, it's basically what happens when you use a AI assistant. But yeah, the thing you need to do is basically look at, like, this one, I thought it was going to be good enough, but it isn't. This one on the Microsoft website, do not recommend. Not a good one. It doesn't share the basics. There was one in fuck, what's the name? In Unity, on the Unity website. That one was A-okay. I learned C# from there. And then they fucking, I don't know what they did with it. They just like put in their own asses or whatever the fuck. And then it just, it was shit later. Well, that's the thing. You can't program if you don't know the basics and the fundamentals of the language that you're trying to program with. Until you do that, it will just like sound, everything that you look at will look like Greek. And it doesn't help if you know Greek as well. By the way, the app never even tried to say, hey, go get a tutorial for programming. You click that button and link to learn the base. Yeah, because like you said, it expects you to know what you're doing. No one stumbles by accident on a game engine and starts coding by pure accident. That's the why it does it like that, because no one gets there by complete accidents. If you're opening a game engine, it means that at least you know what a game engine is. And if you do, it's very likely that you either know what you're doing or you're trying to learn what you're doing. But the thing is, the game engine is not the place for you to learn. The game engine is the place for you to execute what you learned. Okay, now, finally, let's start doing the shit. Now that all the other shit works. So, context. This is gonna execute assistance. Oh yeah, that's why I was explaining that shit. This is the way it's supposed for you to do things. That's how Unity expects you to do it. And the problem is that it expects you to have like a mono behavior, one of these scripts assigned here, for example. Come on, you fucking shy. The compiling time is ours. Pace. It expects you to have like one of these scripts attached to every single object that you're going to do. So for example, if this was the player and this other fucking shy here. Fuck me. This other shit here is the enemy. It expects you to have on here a mono behavior to define the behavior of the player. And on this one, another one and another one to define the behavior of the enemy. And you would like, of course, code it separately. This one would explain like gets the input buttons and shit, and the enemy one will basically say, hey, follow the player and just fucking bash his head in, cave his head in, punt him until he's dead. But the thing is that when you just have a player and an enemy, fine, that's all nice, all fine and dandy. But imagine that you have like 10 enemies. Now, every single one of those enemies is calling the code in here. Now imagine 100 enemies. Now imagine 1,000 enemies. Every single one of the objects is calling the code. And that's why you have laggy games made in Unity. But how do you even get to the point to program when there is never a tutorial, or it just has to spawn your mind for no reason? Well, you need to find a tutorial. That's the problem. You need to go after one. It's not gonna be easy. I mean, mostly because I don't... Oh, goddamn, if I open YouTube, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare with a bunch of Brazilian funk. If it is this, it's even better. A new one would be better. 2023, yeah. You see, I am a patient person. Very patient. If I had a little bit more patience, I could maybe create the fundamentals of C#, a video for it. But it's just thinking about it just fucking irks me. Mostly because I don't... If I would explain, I wouldn't be explaining like, hey, you see this thing in here, just like, hey, you're right there. So I was saying like, hey, you see this shit here. This is like this variable, shit. Let's assign 69 to it, because that's what I did to your mom yesterday. That's how I would teach programming. And that's why I don't do a video about it. That's so stupid. I could definitely not do that, but still. But I hate to Google shit for no reason, and I just could try random shit to randomly learn what that and that shit does. And there's not even a need for a tutorial, but programmers just level 1 could do randoms. Nah, man, you need that for programming. I am able to learn things from scratch, but even I need I want to say a tutorial, but at least like places to search for things. It's complicated to find one. Let me see. The problem is that I could maybe find one, but I mean, I have the patience to teach, but not a random and more of a personal thing. And also not even personal as well. I'm more of a, hey, do this, do that. What is the date of this one? Come on, mate. Fucking those. 2023. I mean, it's not that old, but still. You'll never become a game dev by using Unity tutorials. I agree 100% with that. 2025 from Code Monkey. This is a good one. Oh, but it's paid. Fuck you. No, it isn't. It's 12 hours. This one's a good one, but it's 12 hours. Yep. Yep. I finally gonna go eat and charge my phone. It's nearly empty. By the way, I learned Fortnite, for example, just pressing everything now. I can do everything that is in Fortnite possible. But then, it is Fortnite, you know, the things in there are all chewed up for you. It's not. And even if it's in there, it's more visual than anything else. There is, by the way, there's visual. God damn it, there is visual scripting on Unity these days. You could, although, yeah, if you're checking on Godot, it won't help. I'm quite sure there is no. Is there? I'm quite sure there isn't. No, apparently there is. You can use this. This is basically coding. It's in the background. It's just connecting methods, kind of like this, for example. But for example, let's say that you connect this thing here. This fuck me, I can see shite in there. Expand, increase the size. There it is. On area entered. Is ball. Ball is live. Instance set, called basic. It just passes values and shit. Set an instance to the object direction. Interesting and quite simple. But I dislike visual scripting languages. But then, that's because I know how to program, so it's easier, it's faster for me to program. But you could try and use this, visual scripting. It could be enough for you to get something working. And it's possibly similar to Fortnite and how Unreal does things. It is a good point to start, but you need to eventually learn how to code regularly. Otherwise, you get stuck with doing only simple stuff. All right, and this, execute the system using the execution order. Wait, wasn't that execution phase? Am I crazy? It's not execution order. It is. What the fuck? Wasn't it phase? I was quite sure it was phase. What the fuck was I doing this shit? It's been a while since I looked at this. So this goes into the execution order for some reason. Was I going to combine both? Oh, I think it is. Then why would I have the execution phase there? Could it be that I did it that way in order to do things like this? It is possible. Yeah, it's very likely that I did it this way because of the order of the numbers. The ones here are in the 10,000s. And over here it's in the hundreds. But what was I using execution phase for though? God damn it, let me just fucking... Where is it? Oh yeah, if it's fine for me to open it through here, it's not gonna fucking crash or anything. It was going to crash if it was in the other one. Where Unity opened then. I need to always remember that now. Alright, where is the execution phase? Execution? Fuck me, it's not loaded yet. Okay, there's an inheritor. It's the same fucking shit. Why was I doing this? There's a bunch of usages on it as well. This one has way less usages. Oh, I know. I think I know what I did. Yeah, I changed it later to be better. Yeah, that explains why. I used it wrong. I copied the wrong code. That's the problem. See? Like I said previously, you should never fucking use code. Just copy codes. Just at random. This one goes into here. I changed things and I forgot to delete the previous older one. There we go. Could it be that it understands properly? I think it does, right? Like, for example, if I do something like this, ECSX dot Unity, yeah, it works. Exactly how I expected it to. So I should be using things like this. Oh, god damn it. Fucking work, you ass. There we go. So it's not in an event. It's worse than that. It's not system, it's own context. It's phase. And then I was using the orders for something entirely different. And over here, I was doing this, but internally. Really? It doesn't... There it goes. For a second there, I thought I was not going to find it. Bro, why put the 12 hours tutorial in the chat? You really think I want to watch your food? Yes. I've watched reviews. Like, I've watched the review for Death Stranding that was 5 hours, no, 7 hours long. And it was just a review. It's 12 hours now. It's just a very small amount. And I I recommend the channel because this guy knows what he's talking about. He's not that good, but he knows what he's talking about. He's very old on the Unity community. He has like a lot of other tutorials and a bunch of other shit. But then that is most of his code is most of the things is gonna be for you just don't take into consideration the things that he's gonna teach regarding Unity. Just take into consideration what he teaches about C#, and then you use the knowledge for C# later to use C# on Godot. And mind you, I was searching for C# tutorials and not even Unity. Although I remember seeing some of his tutorials and thinking, what the fuck are you doing, bro? There's easier, better ways for this. I'm quite sure that in the first 1 or 2 hours, he should have gone through the basics and fundamentals of C#. And not for you to differentiate what are methods, variables, classes, objects, shit like that, like basic. Enough for you to be able to read a C# code. Let me see. What was I doing with the order then? There's a bunch of usage of the order, and it's in every single system that I created on my old framework. Okay, there's like this in there. There's the distractor. Jesus, I had way too much shit on that system, on that framework. It's a shame that I kind of gave up on it. I didn't want to. But the usage. Execution, the execute callback. System wrapper, the main runner maybe? Yeah, you used to get the phase. And what did he do with the order? Execute phase. Oh, I see. Used an ordered system. I got it. I gotcha. I understand. Internal class, phase data. Yeah. And it ordered the systems by value. Sheesh, man. Sometimes I look at this shit and I think, how the fuck did I got? How the fuck did I manage to come up with this shit? Sheesh. Yeah, remove systems. Got it. Systems by order. That was very complex. How the fuck did I do all this? If it wasn't an absolute mess of a complicated shit, I would keep using. Just programming the ADHD brain. I'm gonna charge my phone in back in 10 minutes about. Jesus, that a quick charge. System wrapper. Why did I use system wrappers? That's the problem. This framework that I used to use got way too big. And way too non-functional because I kept rewriting it over and over and over again. And just eventually reached a point where it just like was just a mess. And I spent like what, around 3 or 4 years, like every now and then, just messing with it. There's orders, instances, a feature wrapper. I don't even recall writing these. What the fuck, man? Feature specifications, module wrappers. Oh, now I remember. I remember now. I kind of remember. I'm gonna have to study back again. There's barely any I should have commented it better though. It's more so because it was changing so much and so often that I couldn't bother with just fixing things up. Okay, how did I do it over there though? I use module wrappers, system wrappers, yeah. Bundle wrappers, I got it, gotcha. And it went to the runtime. Man, the last part got very complex. Module managers. Gotcha. For now, let's just do basics. Like I said, I need to do only what's needed. And I can expand as things are improved with time. System manager, fucking don't turn on and start. And this one is just gonna use private dictionary. What the fuck? Why is it not? There it goes. That is going to be ordered by, what's her name? Execution phase. And it's gonna have a list of systems. Did I declare the system? I didn't, right? No, I didn't. For now, let's just use all right. I don't exactly want to do it like this, but I think it will be better because it will prevent me from having to change things in the future. System. And then we add an execution phase, and nope, there's no need for that. Void executes, but it's just a callback. It's not the proper one. Nope. Also because this allows me to later do different things. Public. Ah, fuck me. That's why I used this on the previous one, because if I write here public class system, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. It inherits from it. Going to miss a member, sure. I'll execute the callback, but I do it like this. And over here I have a public, no. I need this to be an abstract. Over here I have an abstract one as well. Execute. No, execute. Abstract voids. No, not public, protected. Because other methods will call through the callback. And they're gonna implement the things through the bollocks. I forgot the name. Really forgot the name. There we go. I have just some basic shit. Can't we have something like this? No, it just sends it there regardless. What if I clean the code? What does it do? Man, fucking infected mushroom, man. Fucking so nice, these songs. There it goes. It puts the protected one underneath. Sure, must have its reasons. Oh yeah, public first, protected and private later. Makes fucking sense. Now we go to the context, which is really not the context. I ECSX systems. And then we just name it systems. And then we just do, we just add a system manager here. There we go. Internal? Yeah, internal. Right? There's no need because you're not going to call the system manager, even if you have access to it, you're not going to call it through the... Shut the fuck up with your getter ads. If I recall correctly, it's try ads, because if you do just an ad, I hate the fact that there is no documentation, man. I need to fix this. Get back from charging my phone still time, but to watch you code and charge my phone all lying on the goddamn ground, man, it's gonna fucking destroy your back. Although, mind you, if as long as you're lying on a flat, hard surface that is not literally just the ground, it's better for your back. For example, if you're just lying on top of a carpet or a blanket or whatever the fuck, anything, it's better for your back. But there is no worse thing for people's backs than beds. It's way too soft. It fucks up your muscles and it fucks up your bones and everything. No, it passes a system, and then this you can just add system dot. Ah, fuck me, I forgot. Oh, god damn it, this is gonna start the bullshit part that I was writing in metadata to fix it. Oh, fuck me. For now, let's just then... Let's use instances. There's no problem with that of using instances. It's not a problem. I can fix it later. Yep. Because it's way so complex to not use instances. Systems.add system.phase. It's literally just god damn it, I forgot. It requires the list in there. It's how do we do it? It's an add? No. It's this one. That was it. It's basic enough for it to run. And then we have is it going to recommend? There's no way for it to understand what's doing here. Because we don't have a proper... We don't have proper identification side of the thing. There we go. This is enough. For each... Well, it's not, because if I don't... What the fuck are you doing, buddy? For each... There it goes, it just does it normally. System.execute callback. There we go. That is enough for it to run. Go. Okay, that is enough for it to run in here. So now we... Oh, this is not on the namespace? Shit. Why is it not in the namespace? Are you telling me that regular things don't go in namespaces anymore? Is the assets folder not a namespace provider? It is not by default. That's great. Alright, so this should be enough. Now we could, for example, write a no, it's not public. It's public, dumbass. Player input system should be fine. Let's get the execution phase. This one does not override, it's not needed. It's just a basic implementation. And we can send this to its file. There it goes. Got something to drink, bro. Took 1.3 hours just to jump. Man, it's been a while since I used Unity. It's been like a long time since I messed with any of the code in Unity itself, like the Unity engine code. I was mainly just writing C# code for the past 4 years or something. Not even getting close to Unity. So just like very rusty with that. And back when I used, for example, when I used Unity, the way you did was just like this. Get key, and then pass the space in here. And it's literally just this, and it works. You don't need to do all that nonsense around. It's just this works. It's a pain in the ass later. Like eventually you regret considerably using this. Because, like for example, here, if you coded it directly as a space, it's going to be a nightmare for you to do key mapping and key binding. You need to code it into something else, and then that something else needs to be passed to a settings file, and then that settings file needs to be passed into some part of the UI in order for it to change, and that's a fucking nightmare. That's like a bunch of shit that you need to do, and it's just like, ugh. I mean, the new input system, it's easier, but since I never used it, I don't know how the fuck it works. So there was one executed the update. But now there's a problem. Boy, am I thirsty. What was I looking to? Yeah, here. How did I call this? Oh, I see. I did it through the outside. For example, there was a create player system up. There was the entity. Now I got the entity manager directly from. Why did I do like this? Ugly. Oh, that's why there are tutorial codes in Godot. Kind of. It's because you need to learn, you need to know, for example, that's why you need to know, even if you're using Godot, if you learn GD scripts, you need to learn how GD script works, and you need to learn all the methods and the API of the engine so that you can call inside GD script. The advantage of using C# is that if you learn C# and learn what methods to call in the Godot API, goddamn motorcycle, I hope he hits a wall. if you, god damn it, I fucking broke my concentration. If you know C# and you know how the Godot, I'm not gonna say Godot, I'm gonna say Godot, fucking, because it's in French it would be Godot or something like that. Let's Godot. If you use Godot, if you know the Godot API, and you know how to call it in C#, now you know C# and the Godot API. And C# is useful outside of Godot. And GD script is not. GD script is useless if you're not using Godot. So, it's one of the reasons why it's better for you to learn C#, one, because it's easier to use, and two, because you will at least know C# that can be used to do anything. Create regular software, websites, whatever the fuck you want. That is 2 in 1. Because you will need to learn the language regardless. You will need to learn either GD script or C#. That doesn't change. You will need to know one or the other. And you need to know the Go.api. In the same way here, I need to know C# and I need to know the Unity Engine API. If I know only the Unity Engine API, I don't know C#, I won't be able to call it properly. There used to be, I think it was Unity script, that it was similar to GD script, that it was a language, I think, similar to JavaScript or Java or whatever the fuck. I think it was similar to JavaScript, that it was specific only to Unity script. And it doesn't exist anymore. Guess why? Because no one gave a fuck about it. Because it's easier for you to know C# than learning fucking Unity script. The same thing I would expect to happen with Godot. There is no fucking reason for you to have a script that is specific to your engine. Because even if, for example, if you use C# or any other language, every single programmer in C# knows how to program in your engine. The only thing he needs to know is the API now. Every single time. That's why I fucking hate doing streams during the afternoon or something like that, because there's always a fucking noise outside. Okay, so this is what will execute the systems. Okay, great. Now what? This is Anamanaguchi, right? Yeah, it's Anamanaguchi. Anamanaguchi. I remember hearing, listening to Anamanaguchi a lot back in the day. Not so much these days. That is what is playing right now is literally my programming playlist. There's only mostly songs without vocals. Bro, a bot enemy is just copy and paste. I wouldn't, it depends. It depends considerably. Let's see. So the systems need to iterate through the entities. Is this the point where I need to code the query? To query to the archetypes? Because I only want what is needed. I know everything that will be needed, but I want only the things that are needed in order. I don't want to code anything extra. Not now. Only later. Only when things are working. Don't need you. Fuck me, stop jumping there. Don't need you as well. Might need you. Don't need you. Neither you. I'm gonna need you eventually. Maybe not the components. Oh yeah, there's a different way in which I'm going to do systems now that I forgot. I'm going to do systems like this. Not only systems, but everything else. In a static class, it's similar to how people code into... God damn it. I'm gonna have to put this in the namespace anyway to make things easier. Wait, is this winter get done? No, it's under patrolling. Nah, Epic Games just does copy and paste, Rockstar does copy and paste, everything does copy and paste for bots. No, they don't. They don't do copy and paste. You know why? Because it's already coded from the past. That's why they didn't do copy and paste. Most companies capitalize on the fact that they already have their own game engines working. Am I doing this wrong? It's just namespace, right? Yeah, it is. I'm crazy. And that's why they didn't do kind of copy paste. They don't need to copy paste things because the things are already ready. They don't... Like, for example, here I need to write the here I need to write, for example, the AI movement, like the movement for an NPC. Over there, they do something like actor dot fuck me. Don't press the wrong buttons. Actor dot movements. God damn it. Dots follow actor and then pass the player object. And that's it. It's kind of not really how it is, but it's the idea is basically this. And it's mainly because someone else already coded this previously. And this is like, for example, in GTA 6, someone else, they are basically going to use the same methods from GTA 5 and maybe improve something in the background. But someone else already did the following parts. And they just call it, and that's it. It's done already. And that's why they don't do copy paste. They don't need to copy and paste things from one place to the other because they are already there. They already exist. With the whole thing with the in-house engines and shit like that. And then I do... No, it's like this. Player inputs. And then inside I can do a public class system. ECSX system, and just like this. And it's basically the same thing as this, but better organized because I can up here do public fuck you class. They don't even have the player movement. How do you know? They basically have everything ready there. It's very rare for a big company to not have, for a big pre-existing company to not have like things that are already work. For example, ever wondered why Bethesda released that space game? What is the name of the fucking thing? God damn it. It's so pointless as a game that I don't know the name of it. Starfield. You ever wondered why Starfield runs in the same engine, basically using the same engine as Fallout 4, which runs on the same engine as Skyrim, which runs on the same engine of Fallout New Vegas, which runs on the same engine of Fallout 3, which runs on the same engine of Oblivion. And guess what? Oblivion runs on the same engine that Morrowind does as well. So, ever wonder why that happens? Because it's already done, that's why. If they change the engine, they need to code everything from scratch. And that's why they don't do it. Then, if they change the engine, then they will need to do copy-paste shit. Then copy-paste needs to happen. Otherwise it's gonna be a pain. Someone that bot fired said they are about 1% done. They don't have to move yet. Oh boy. Let me see. How did I do this? I remember that on the previous framework, I used to do components using component values and shit to organize things to be more easy to understand. Why is that a complicated mess? It's nice that I still have it, because if I want to improve this one, I can use, like, for example, this is how I do the components here. And this is how I used to do the component on my previous framework. And it's not even all, because it goes back to this. And there's things in here as well. And this one inherits from this, which has this as well. So you have this, this, and no, it's this. What the fuck? Where is it? Where's the company value? God damn it, I lost myself. Fuck me. Where is the company value? Should be in here. There it is. But where is that? Oh, I see. Yeah, it goes from here, and then this code inherits all of that code, and this code is inherited by this one. And all this is just so I can have something that works similar to this. So you see. There's a bunch of shit. You can kind of understand why I'm redoing things from scratch. It's mostly because I spent like, 3 or 4 years doing that and not a single game out of it. I was messing up at this. The gamble is now how long he'll need to get movement. It'll take a while, I guarantee. No, don't move the global namespace. Fuck me, I have to literally create this fucking folder here. God damn it. Let's do like this. Distance. There it goes. Then you go there. Who goes there? Who goes there? The fuck are you adding any units in here? Shut your ways up. Shut your ways up. Why the fuck do you have an extra brace in there? So, if player inputs, the components of the player input is gonna have how will I do these things? Should I pass the entity manager? Bad idea. Unless I keep everything internal, that's a good idea. Yeah, although I'm quite sure it would be a better idea to use queries though. Yeah, I will need to implement queries. There is no escape. There is no escape. Come, Nerevar. I need to play Oblivion one day. I just know the memes. What the name is the guy of the Nerevar? The Nerevarine? Nerevar. Daggett. Yeah, Daggett. My boy Daggett. Come, Nerevar. Come, my sweet Nerevar. Come. Come and take a look into the heart. Player input. We're gonna need definitely a vector, that's for sure. Wait a second, this can be... Oh, goddamn, if it is a struct, it can't inherit from an interface. And what? Am I crazy? I don't remember. It's been a while since I coded. I can see it now. Should I directly use the input actions in here? No, bad idea. Bad idea. Although if I use the vector too, it's still a bad idea because it uses Unity. No, in a way, it's not a problem. But it's easier to isolate the behavior, right? Because a player input is one thing, and then Unity input is another. The Unity input passes to the player input, and then it just works. So if I need to, I can just remove the Unity input if I decide to move. And when I'll need to move the tongue again. God damn it. And then I am a mod again. Wait a second, is there like, when you said about bots, is it because there's a bot in the chat? It doesn't show it to me now. I mean, it literally doesn't show anyone to me now. No one posted anything as well, so. If it's a bot that is just there doing nothing. Oh, if it is the string elements bot, that's always there. And I just ask. If it is the string elements bot, it's always there. It never leaves. It's always there, lurking in the background. That's because sometimes there is like some weird opportunities to do some sponsored shit. Speaking of that, let me see. I'm quite sure there's nothing right now. If I recall correct, there's Roblox. There's always sponsorships for Roblox. No, I think they removed it. Anyway. There's always a sponsorships element. Yeah, it's done. It's gone. There's only a sponsorship for Mood Dark Epic. And I got one of those sponsorships back in the day. And it's not exactly worth it. I mean, it's not exactly worth it to do a sponsored stream without a good amount of viewers. I don't even see the bot. Sheesh. That's odd. Maybe it's because it's a bot, it's not showing up. Oh man, Brazil's a problem. Every single second there's a car passing outside with music and the volume as loud as possible, shaking the entire fucking house with funk. With Brazilian funk. Bullshit. Alright, back to wait. Oh, it's in the numerics. I thought they implemented something like this in Unity. Although, if I recall correctly, there is a vector2 int now in Unity. Yeah, I used to have a custom implementation of this back then. Wait, there's vector2 inspector for visual scripting? You can look at things. What? You can look at the visual scripting things inside code? Oh, that is weird. I understand why, but still it's weird. Alright, sure. What am I to say now? Well, there's a bunch of vector2 things in here, anyway. Mostly for visual scripting. Sure. Yes. I don't know. I don't want to call it move. It feels weird. It feels weird, move. Movement doesn't seem great as well. It's that. Alright, so now I need a method away like this, kind of like this, get entities with components, player input dot components. But this is kind of a query, but not really. It's a query, kind of disguised query. It would work if I didn't use archetypes. It would be as simple as doing that. Yeah, there's no way. I will have to code queries. There's no fucking way to pass this without queries. One eye. One eye? What you mean one eye? You got the viewer logo. Viewer logo? Oh, the tongue. I think I understand what you mean. I think I do. Let me see. Is it? Oh, I see. I got it. It's just flipped it. I got it. Got it. It's a viewer thing. I think it doesn't show to me for some reason. I mean, if it changes to a specific emoji, it doesn't show to me. I probably don't have like whatever the fuck it needs to show. Most of the time, I don't have that shit. Hey, Get the fuck out of my fucking screen thing. There it goes. Yeah. And yeah, okay. I will need. There's no escape. There's no way not to. I will have to quote queries. Just thinking about queries just fucking breaks my mind. Having to think. It's a problem. Think. I need a method to what's the name? I need a method to what's the name? I need a method to also add and remove components from entities. This is going to be related to the archetype. I need think, motherfucker, think. Gots to think. Gots to think. Let me see. When I add a component to an entity, it's getting close to the moment where I will end the stream because it's other things that I need to do is mostly at 8 p.m. It's like 15 minutes. And there's other shit to do. Other shite. Sure, today I mostly just did framework stuff as well, but at least I'm doing things that are going to be needed and not shit that is not going to be needed soon. Okay, let me think. I will need to a way to add the components, but I add them from where? Oh yeah, I will need the entity, that's for sure. For sure. But the entity is gonna be a class entity. Let's use this style to not confuse things. I finally changed my keyboard. It's not anymore white. I have a black keyboard now. Oh man, the white keyboards back in the day. And then you used it near a window or something, and then the keyboard became yellow. The keyboard, your monitor that was white as well became yellow. The case for the computer, everything just went yellow. Good times. No, really. This is public ECSX ID, but it's get internal set. Shut the fuck up, kids outside. God damn it. And then we'll need definitely a method to. Sure, we'll need that because we'll need to set the thing. No. That's not it. We'll have public. No, we don't need a constructor. There's no need for a constructor. Since this one is internal set, we can set it normally without issue through the code itself. So now we can do a public void add components. And we, of course, need to pass an I component. Components, there it is. I got a matching keyboard and background purple and quite a dark pink. It is, what even is. Man, sometimes I forget that there's other options than, like for devices. I forget that there's other options besides white devices and black devices. Because it's mostly the things that I use. Like, for example, shit like this, for example. I wouldn't use this. Neither this. I mean, I can see how this is aesthetically pleasing, but no. Like, God, why? Like this, it's even pushing the limits to me. This, usable. Like shit like this, my God, it would fucking every single time that I went to use the computer, I would have a migraine and then puke on the keyboard. There's no fucking way that would be used. Like, for example, this. I get it. Some people want cozy stuff. No, thanks. Like this as well. The things that I would use is shit like this. Black stuff. And without even the lights. Maybe just changing the lights to white, like mine is right now. Some basic stuff, you know. I can't think like, even if I manage, if I think like I'm gonna buy like one of the best keyboards ever, I'm gonna buy some shit like this. Some just like, what color it is? Black. Ooh, what else could it be? Bro forgets that there are other colors than white and black, yeah. I'm colorblind, as they say. The only thing missing now is just saying, but my best friends are black. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna will require internal world reference. No, it's not world, it's context. I forgot about it. And let's rename this properly as handler, wrapper. ECSX entity wrapper to let it be clear that it's not the entity itself, it's just a wrapper around the entity. So you have the context internally. No, we could place it as public as well, but we in the same way as the other one. We'll just place it a get and internally set it as well. Should be fine. It's not, I don't think it, I don't see it as an issue that you can access the context from the entity. It would be dumb, but you could. I forgot, is there a way for me to block? I think it's like this. And doing this, right? Yeah, if I recall correctly, this prevents anyone from creating it directly. Only the internals can create one, which makes sense because if a person just created one of these, nothing would happen because it wouldn't have an ID and a context to assign it. And I don't want to place like checks in here to say, here's the ID assigned, here's the context assigned. That is dumb. How can you even know that you're colorblind? We call a color, we just see just the same. That means you're green, you call it orange, and my orange, you call it green. How do we know the green is green? That's the problem with vision. There's no way for you to know what it is. That's the problem with life. There's no way for you to know that whatever the fuck you're touching has the shape of the fucking thing that you're touching. Your brain's just telling you, hey, this thing has this shape that you saw. Are you seeing the proper thing? Don't fucking know. There's a good episode of this in Love, Death and Robots regarding this exact situation. How do you know that what you're seeing is the reality? And if what you see and feel and like experience is as close to reality to you, doesn't matter if it isn't. It's a very great episode. I like that episode a lot. Fuck, I'm out of water. Just as I got. Yeah, let's just pass the thingy here. There's no problem. I can do it here. Do it. Oh, you fuck. Do it. Do it. Bitch. Do it. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. Damn it. Well, now you did. Asshole. Assign. There it goes. That is a good use of AI. This thing here was done using AI. This is what a good AI assistant is for. Like, for example, fuck me, I just put way too many T's in there. This thing, it generates these lines here thinking, well, I'm quite sure that after you created the thing and placed the ID in the context there as parameters, it's very likely that you're going to assign it to the ID and the context fields. And then you just press tab and it autocompletes. That is a good usage for, that is how AI helps into fucking, what's the name? With programming. It just makes it that so you don't have to type stupid ass shit that is just like, as we call it, boilerplate. It's the shit that is needed so that shit works. Okay, let us think. If we're not going to allow people to use the archetypes directly, I also wouldn't want people to just call... How can I fake this? Oh, I know. I know. Although I don't know how exactly I would make it from the outside. Shit. So AI for me, legal and legal for you. No, it's... You shouldn't use to learn. I know that what's appeared here is exactly the thing that I was going to type. I was literally going to type this fucking thing here. So the AI just goes, hey, you're going to type this, right? And I just go, yep. And then I just press tab and it just goes. That is a very big difference because I know that what it's typing in there is correct. Like, for example, here, it wants me to do _archetype manager. I know that if I do tab, it's going to do an error. And it does. That's the problem. Because over here, on the contexts, the archetype manager is set as private. And when you set something as private, you can't access from outside, which is here outside. So the AI is recommending me something that is wrong. And because I know how to code, I know it's wrong. So I don't do it. I just look at it and think, you stupid. Dumb AI. He's trying to recommend me to do something that doesn't work. And that only makes sense because I know how it works. If I didn't know, I would just tab. And that is, sure, there's an advantage that C# IDEs don't let you do, it doesn't let you do this because it's wrong, but still, you would like keep doing things until it works, and just, you can't do programming by hitting the keyboard until something works. That's not how it works. The Chinese keyboard, so you can press one button, 5 different emojis. Oh man, the Japanese keyboard is nice as well. when I was learning a little bit of Japanese, I love that keyboard so much. It's so easy to write things on it. It's just like so simple. Oh, it's so so oomph. All right, let me think. How can I do this shite? I'm gonna add confidence through the thingy here. That's gonna call the thing because it's just a wrapper. And through here, I could have something like, although if I add it here, it would have to be internal methods. That's one of their problems. And I mean, it would be internal classes on internal things. It's just gonna fucking compound on top of it and just gonna, although it would make things easier because it would allow me to call things from, yes. It could make sense. Will it make sense though? Because it would. I don't know if it would have the reference going. Think. But mod again, man, I don't even know if I'm gonna add mods regardless of who. I think it would have to be big enough to the point that I can't handle it by myself. And I don't see that happening too. God damn it, it's almost 8 p.m. Fuck. I have to go soon. Alright, can I do something like this? Class, NCT methods. It would be like that, right? No, let's say components methods. No, not this. What are you fucking dumb? The problem is that I would have to add something like this, public, component methods, components, and then I'm gonna do adds component, and then I pass an ECSX ID to it, ID, and then from here I could call something like this, context dot components, yep, dot add components, and then I pass the ID of the tongue, and then the component as well that I forgot to place in there on the tongue here. Components. Right? Yep. So this should work. Simple, but it works. Bro, never gone sleep just like me at 1 a.m. No, I do sleep. Very little. Most of the time I require only 5 to 6 hours of sleep. And every so often 8 hours. I don't like sleeping. It's a pain in the ass. If I could, I would sleep just like I wouldn't even sleep if I could. But there's no way, so yeah, I like the way to call this just context.components instead of just going context and then dot and then a bunch of other shit in there. And the fact that this is components, and when you look at it, it's just component methods. It's clear that the only things that these are going to do is just component methods to access the components instead of exposing the archetypes, component manager, or whatever the fuck. No one even knows that there's these things behind the scenes. They just interact with what is visible. But the point is now, can I, for example, call an archetype manager from here? No, I can't, right? Yeah, that's where the problems start. So it doesn't need to be inside them because I thought I would be able to access the thing, but I am not. Although maybe because it's private. What if it is protected? Can I access it? Nope. What if it is internal? Can I access the tongue? Nope. I don't know why the fuck I was thinking that this would work. Like, for example, here. Cannot access non-static. Oh, that's why. If it only works if it's static. I was confusing things. Oh well. It's a problem. It's not a big problem. It's just a matter of having, for example, the public. Come on, buddy, you can do it. No, it's not gonna do. Component methods. There we go. And then we do. Nope, that's not what we want, buddy. Private. Read only. It's better to just assign the context. And then we place internals on these so that we can access from other codes. Could it be that protected works? It should, right? Because protected is only from the classes inside, isn't it? Context dot ID manager. Yes, it works. Yep, it works exactly how I wanted. So protected it is. Bro got a German song in his playlist. Which one? Which one was it? This one? Dyson Sphere? What was the previous song? Dyson Sphere's German song? Oh, it's from Kurzgesagt. Yeah, it's because it's from Kurzgesagt. I love this song. The video about Dyson Spheres, that video still gives me chills still to this day. Kurzgesagt, goddamn it, Kurzgesagt is very nice channel. So pass the context to this context. There we go. And then we like again the same fucking thing. It's gonna say, hey, you want to assign the context to the context, and then you just say yes, and that's it. It just works. The thing is, now we need to. This gotta be protected as well because if I recall correctly, will allow me to use from here, right? No, you won't, right? So initialize component to the, yeah, it does, and it needs to be public. Oh no, it's easy. Is it? I can use this as public. If I set this as protected, does it allow me to set this as public? No, right? Inconsistent accessibility makes sense. I agree with you. So this one is internal, and that works. So it passes the thing to there. And over here, we could do a context underline archetype manager as components, which doesn't exist yet under archetype manager. Oh, it's a bunch of going around. No, it's not here. Oh, is it here? Yes, it is. Add components. We'll need to add the component inside of the archetype. Fuck me. So what is your suggestion thing? If it's the first or default archetype that has the entity IDs that contains it, could be useful, but I'm quite sure it's highly inefficient. Not really. Yeah, not really. Wait a second, let me think. Archetypes. First or default entity IDs that contains ID. No, that's not a problem. The only thing I think would be a better idea is having a cache that isolates which, that just gives me an archetype directly by accessing the ID, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we have the ECSX ID manager. It's an entirely different thing. Over here we have a map. Yes, but actually no. It's not really this. It's similar. See, the thing again, I just said, hey, you could do this, but it's not what I want. And it's wrong in this case. It needs to be CXID, and it needs to be hash stats? No, that's not it. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's an int in here. Because the archetypes have the hash code as int. So we assign it to int entities archetype index, because now we can just quickly just find the proper one. I don't think this will happen. Right? If it doesn't have the key. No, that's not going to happen because I'm not going to pass entities that don't exist here. Right? Okay, I'll let you cook. Why? Tell me why. You said that this is the best option. Why? It doesn't know. It wanted me to do this, but it doesn't know why. It has no suggestion. See? I'm telling you, there is no. See, it doesn't know. It just wants me to do this, but it doesn't know why. There's literally no suggestion. It doesn't know what to recommend because it's wrong. See, the AI doesn't know what to do. Even if it did tell me, hey, you can do it like this, and just why? Tell me why I should do it like this, and it just, I don't know, man. Songs, yeah, music, man. This is Anime and Gucci is nice. Endless fantasy. So the idea is that it's gonna get an archetype. It's gonna get the archetype index, and from that, it's gonna get the archetype from there. Whoa, wait a sec. Oh, it's because it's not. That's not how we access it. Archetypes. Wait a second. How do you get things from a hash set? I forgot. How do you get it? It's not get object data. What? Oh, it's try get value. No, it's just by the. What the fuck? What? Wait a second. I was quite sure that this was a thing. Oh, it's very likely because the hash inside is different. Is it? Well, let's see if I find something. We don't want to retrieve an item from hash set C's to enumerate all items. Oh, this is a problem. I haven't found any workaround to this problem. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to use another. God damn it. The set collections, you would either need a dictionary keys only or a hash set that allows for the retrieval of object references. So many people have asked for it. Why? It doesn't get fixed. This beyond me. Without third-party libraries, the best workaround is to use dictionary with keys identical to values, since dictionary stores its entries as a hash table. Performance-wise, it is the same as the hash set, but it wastes memory, of course, size of a pointer per entry. This is in 2013, and it's still... Oh, there it is. What you asking for was added to .NET a year ago, and was recently added to .NET 4.7.2, which should be in Unity. Try get value is added to sorted setting hash set to match the try pattern used in other collection types. But that is stupid. I need to pass the value. I need to build an archetype. That's stupid. No, reflection, fuck that. Where? No, this is way too long. No, this is stupid. Contains method, nope. We can also use toList method and apply indexer to that. No, that's stupid. No one, please clean. Clean what? No one too much. Clean what? Please clean what? Oh, you want to match the amounts inside of the tongue. The Lala Twitch emoji. What about it? I don't get it. I don't get what you mean. I'm quite sure that there is a... I think I'll have to use a dictionary. I was quite sure that I could do this with the hash set. What the fuck? This feels weird. Yeah, it's just a dictionary. Fuck me. That feels weird. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. I was quite sure that I could just pass a hash thing in there. Unless, can I create an archetype just without... No, I need to just pass a bunch of shit on it. Unless I assign just an internal archetype here to get with the thing. No. It starts getting weird. God damn it, let's just fucking use a dictionary. Tendency. I think it's stupid. But oh well. The Lala Twitch emoji unlocked it. I got it clean. Oh yeah, I get it. You want to put it perfectly the amount. It shouldn't be that complex. Let me see. Open the projector, LG. Nope, it was the wrong thing, but it's enough. There is like 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in sets of 6. Just multiply by 6, and every 6 is a line. And it can sound like, just for example, the like put 6 of those emotes and then copy them and paste with the amount of lines you want, and it should work perfectly. Quite sure about that. I'm quite sure you can fill it to have only the emojis in there. Quite sure you can do it. Alright, so this is the entity to archetypes index. This one needs to have way more codes than this. It requires way more code. I could have lists of things, but it doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, it would work. God damn it, it's 8. It's 8 and 20. I got to go. It got to go. Let's see. I am satisfied with whatever the fuck it is that I did today. Why are you refreshing the solution in the editor? Oh, I see. It's because I clicked somewhere else and it just goes, hey, you need to refresh over there, buddy. Although, you guys need to go too. There's no need for ye in here. That was a good... There was some good coding today. Besides the bullshit of the time spent with the input system. But at least now I know of that nonsense. Stupidity. Dumbass shit. Let me think. Yeah. It's okay for now. Perfect timing to get my friend that made just went live. Yep. So I'm gonna go, and later, possibly, if I'm not sleepy as fuck, I will come back to play something. Because I need me gaming. I need me games. I don't know what though. I wanted to play that Blue Protocol fucking game, but it's just, it runs like ass using my mouse. And I don't want to play using the controller, even though with the controller it runs perfectly fine. That's because I'm using a mouse. That is discrimination. Fucking. But yeah, gotta go. Got to go. Thanks for hanging around again, Crystal. Always nice having you around here just to banter and talk shit. Nice the company. But yep, got to go. It's 20 minutes past the time that I think that I want to go up to. But yeah, sure. Thanks for hanging around. Bye. See you later, maybe, or next day. Bye.